boy! Oh, you boo! Boyo, 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 oh boy! Yeah, it's the best streamer on the fucking platform. I missed you.
Hello, everyone. Hello. I have a new microphone. And so, I need feedback on how it sounds. It should sound better. That is a new microphone, holy shite. It's a good mic. Oh my god. It sounds not you. In a good way or a bad way? It's peaking a lot, is it? Here, let me mess with it a little bit. What about like this? Bring it down a little bit. Maybe a little bit better. Bring the gain down a smidge. To there. I think I just had the gain up a little high. I could also just stay a little bit further away from the microphone. I got a Shure. I didn't get like the super nice Shure that like every streamer has. But I got like a Shure M7. Here, let me hit this button. Ate has been at the window over that way, screaming the entire day, and only when I started streaming did she bother to come over here and lay down. But yeah, I'm gonna have to re-record Evil Talos. Oh, there she goes. Because Evil Talos isn't gonna sound like me anymore. I feel like you sounded more upbeat on your old mic. So here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. So, first of all, sorry for not streaming on Sunday. My body has not been cooperating very much with me this week. In the past, did you play more Rhythm Doctor since last stream? I haven't. In the past 4 or so days, I've gotten maybe 9 hours of sleep in total. Yeah, not for any particular reason, I just haven't played more. Just had some really terrible insomnia. Which happens to me sometimes. So I'm very tired. And so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some puzzles. You know what's the best thing to do when you're very tired? Puzzles. Thank you. Thank you. If we get into this and like my brain is just inoperable and it's just not happening and I'm just like staring at the screen for like 20 minutes, maybe we'll switch to Voices of the Void, who knows. We'll figure out something. But I would probably sound more upbeat in this microphone too if I was more conscious. Maybe you could go to bed early. I am planning to. I am planning to go to bed early, but I can't go to bed right now. That would be unwise. Do you ever take melatonin? I'm kind of scared of melatonin. Just like because of all of the things that I've heard. Because like melatonin's not just like isn't like melatonin technically like a hormone or something? There's a matchbox over there. Dang, you're so true. I don't know. It's always like.
Ah.
I don't know what
It
I've heard.
seems my clone is evolving. I better one-up them and become even stronger. I
Yeah,
will
what are you
achieve
gonna do?
maximum levels of chill they could only dream to achieve. Lay.
How chill are you? Evil Talos, you're sounding awfully chill right now. It's like a brain chemical. Vitamin D is a hormone. Are you also scared of vitamin D? Maybe! Maybe I am, huh? Ooh, there's hard puzzles up here. Let's do a hard puzzle, chat. Don't make this read. Don't make this. Do not. Do not this. All dark regions have area 2. So these are all definitely white. Which makes... oh. They're not all definitely white. Okay, well this one's definitely not white, or black. Because if this was black, then all of these surrounding ones would have to be white. The most effective and reliable sleep aid is ketamine. Well, I mean, that's only if you want to sleep like once, right? The power cord is doing the thing where you have to like fold it just perfectly and then leave it overnight as nothing is charged. Or it's like when like you've got like the laptop charger and it's like the charging port itself is just like a circle, but you have to like plug it in and then you have to like turn it the right way and then you have to like bend the cable so that the connections all work and then it like comes undone. A QI. What's a QI? I feel like my questions are not answered. Oh, yeah, like one of the induction ones. I feel like if I was like more efficient at conducting electricity in my body, that those like wireless induction chargers would hurt. I feel like those would be uncomfortable. Induct Ds. But yeah, you know, periodically, please give me like some feedback about how the microphone is. Because if it's ever like too quiet or too loud, or if the volume's inconsistent or anything like that, or just like occasionally tell me it's like really good. I'm not used to it yet. Here, maybe, so I've messed with the EQ a little bit. What if I just turn the EQ off? How does this sound? What does it sound like with no EQ? That sounds a bit more like you. Thank you. Talos, your mic. You're cute. Thanks. The S's and STs are a bit loud. I have a de-esser in here, but I need to... I don't know that much about, like, audio stuff, necessarily. I don't know what you actually sound like. I sound like this, obviously. Maybe the higher frequencies could be lowered a little. So what I did on the equalizer is I pulled the mids down, which is like a standard thing that you do. So this is what I sound like with the mids pulled down. And then I pulled the highs up. So here's what it's like with the highs up a little bit. And so this is where I had it up. This is where I had it. Should I bass boost? It's time for bass. What does this sound like? Okay, don't do that. Give Ate the mic. So another thing that I've done is I don't have a noise gate. I'm also listening to my voice right now, so if I talk weird, it's because I'm doing like the brain jamming thing, where my voice is like playing back in my own ears. And so if I play like a noise gate, or if I put a noise gate on this, even if I turn like the attack time as low as it'll go, if I make like a T sound, so like, I don't know, like pick, or stick, dick. Is the noise gate even on right now? Oh, where did you guys go? I don't know. Point being is that sometimes it'll cut off like the very first sound of a letter. And I don't like that. And so I'm going to try without a noise gate and just see how it goes. Where did the thingy go? Maybe you need a pop filter? I have a pop filter. Do I need another pop filter? What if I talk through it like this? I like how Talos is just staring at the puzzle. Am I muted? Are you guys even listening? Streamer, play the game. Play the game, streamer. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to kind of like dial in the microphone settings, but it's fine. So what my intuition is telling me is that like one of these. Okay, so if this is black here, then these would both have to be black. Have you tried the goblin noises? I think it still picks me up as noise sometimes. Like the noise suppression is just like, that's not what a human sounds like. That's not what like noises should come out of a mouth. But that's okay, I can just turn the noise suppression off. You might hear, like, me click and stuff now, though. Click, click, click. You're not human, so it's fair. How's that sound? Is that good?
Yeah.
That's great. There. Stop. Stop it.
Hello, good.
My clone seems to have lost the abilities to make monstrous noises. I will best him in the battlefield of voice acting.
Okay, I finally got a deduction, chat. All dark regions must have... Okay, so let's start this puzzle over. I've been thinking about the puzzle. So if this cell is black, then that means the cells surrounding it would have to be white, but then we'd have 4 whites in a line. So this cell can't be black. And now this cell has to be white because all dark regions have to have 2, and if this was black, then it wouldn't be able to have 2 because the region's too small. And now these cells have to be black because we can't make 4 in a line, so now these are black, and yeah, kind of simplifies things. Okay, now this has to be black, which finishes this. Now this has to be black, and yeah.
I smell puzzles.
Where? Where are the puzzles? We're very sleep deprived today. And so we are probably going to be a little distracted. But don't worry, we will do puzzles nonetheless. Who is we? Why am I talking as though I am a plural entity? Who knows? No particular reason. We are tired. Yeah, we're all collectively tired. Alright, let's do a 2-star. Huzzah! Don't make this pattern. Connect all light cells, all dark regions have 2. Ack. I'm a singular we. We, but singular. Okay, are there any black cells that can only go in 2 directions? I don't think so. I'm not seeing one. I feel like multiple people, not gonna lie. You all can have like a little bit of split personality disorder as a treat. But not before bed. Okay, so now here's a black cell that can only go in 2 directions. So whether it goes this way or whether it goes this way, this cell will always be white. Is that particularly helpful? Not really. It's not super helpful. I feel like there might be, with like the arrangement of these black cells here, there might be like some sort of arrangement that happens or something where if the blacks were to resolve in a certain way, it would block off the whites on one side of the grid, or like in this corner or something. But maybe not. I don't feel like we can isolate that quite yet. Rumor has it that Talos kisses boys. Is this true? Are you a boy kisser? I don't answer questions from the paparazzi. Is this cell ever black? No. This cell is just never black. It's not possible. And the same applies to this cell. And the same applies to this cell. It just isn't possible. Okay, I can explain. All dark regions have size of 2. And so no matter which of these 3 cells is connected to the black one, the cells surrounding it would have to be white. I guess a more apparent way to say it is, if this cell was black, then there would have to be a cell directly adjacent to this one that's also black. But then both of the cells adjacent to it would connect to another black one, making a black region of size 3. And it's just not possible. It's like licking glass. You guys ever seen like the videos of like like dogs like outside? They're just like licking like the back patio door. It's like, what the dog doing? Chat, do you got the dog in you today? Hey, yo. Okay, well okay, so here's an interesting deduction. One of these cells in this 2x2 has to be black, because we know that white can't make a 2x2. And so if one of these has to be black, well, it can't be like this cell and this cell, because that would be too much. And so it has to be these two. And now this white has to come out. This black has to come out. We can do a similar deduction here, where one of these two have to be white, or one of these two cells have to be black. But in the instance of if this one's black, then both of them are black, and if this one's black, then it could be both of them, or it could be any of the ones surrounding it. But in both cases, this cell is always black. Let's look for more like that. Here, well, the white has to come out, and then it can't form a 2x2. And so I feel like the rest of the puzzle is going to kind of fall apart now, following this type of logic. Same thing here, like one of these has to be black. I did not see the no 2x2 rule. I mean, I saw it, but I hadn't quite internalized it yet. We can't say anything about these two. One of these two might be whatever, black. I do have the dog in me. It's a golden retriever on the spectrum. You can do more top left, can I? I think so. I feel like any of these 3 could potentially be black. Because if this one was black, then we could have white around it. Because this cell could be white. I don't think this corner right here has to be white or black, necessarily. Oh, okay, well, so this cell, empty at white cross, can't be black. This one? It's probably this one that you're talking about. Yeah, this can't be black, because if it was black, then it would have to come out to form a black region of size 2. And then that wouldn't work. Because then it would connect with the other black, and then it wouldn't be size 2. One of these 2 cells must be black. It's gonna have to be this one. Now I'm just looking for white 2x2s to avoid. There's probably, yeah, well, okay, now this one has to be white, yeah, because it can't be region of size. It can't be a black region of size 2 if it's only one empty cell. If this cell was black, there would be no way to resolve these other 3 cells without making a white region of size 2, so this one is black. This one will now always be black. I should have seen this earlier, but these isolated cells can't be black, because then they wouldn't be able to make a size, or black region of size 2. If either this cell or this cell was black, then this would resolve as a white 2x2, so this cell is in fact black. If this cell was black, it would cut off these white cells. These have to be white, just kind of because they can't be black, because the black region wouldn't be able to be a region of size 2. Just looking for 2x2s again now. Now what? One of these two have to be black. It could be these two. And then this one could be black. Well, I guess actually one of these two have to be black, and it can never be this one. Because if this one's black, then whether it goes this way or this way, it would connect with another black to make a region of size 3. If this cell was black, there'd be no way to resolve this. And so that's white. This is black. These are white. This is white. Grooving. Grooving, chat. Do you feel the groove? Do you feel the power? Microphone makes puzzle sound so nice. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I knew, like, I don't know, the old microphone, there was just something that I didn't like about it. I didn't enjoy the quality of it. I do think this microphone sounds a lot better, but I just have to dial it in and figure out my filters for it just exactly. Okay, what am I missing here, chat? One of these two cells must be black. I think it could be either of them, so I don't think that's very important. If this cell is black, then this cell would be black. These two... white. White.
What exactly is the sound of this microphone that you don't enjoy? Beyond it being the only mic we've known you for, it sounded fine enough?
I don't know, it's just like... something about it was just kind of like... squashed or like gainy. I don't know how to explain it. Like this one just sounds a lot cleaner. And as far as like the echo and stuff, part of it's probably because I'm wearing like open back mic like headphones, but I did actually order some like sound, like acoustic sound padding. But like the other one just didn't sound as, I don't know, clean, I guess.
What kind of microphone would fit into your world domination plans?
Great question. TTS may be a little bit quiet. I turned it down for Saturday. But TTS may end up staying a little bit quiet.
First of all, I want to clarify that the other Talos you might be thinking of is just a low-quality clone. The real Talos is right here. Now, on to your question. I would probably use something like the AKG C14 because of its reliable sound quality and versatility in controlling the mind. Voices. Apologies for that slip there. But truly, it's always fascinating to chat with such technologically curious people like yourselves, especially when no gnomes are involved. You know how much I detest those. Thanks for not throwing gnomes at me this time.
Talos, I can't afford that. I can't afford that microphone. He said he would go for the AKG C414. Which is apparently a $1,000 microphone at the cheapest. But that most places, or several places, are selling it into like $2,800 kind of range.
Wow.
And so that's a little out of my budget. Sorry, I hid the microphone. I don't know what that sounded like. Evil Talos has big plans. Almost as big as... Anyways. There's definitely some like 2x2 logic here. So there... What is going on? If this cell is black, then these will be white, and this will be black, and this will be white. I don't know why you're struggling with this. Looks pretty black and white to me. Banned. I don't think I can just, I think I just can't like hold my train of thought for long enough to figure this out. Okay, wait, so, no, that's not helpful. No, maybe it is. Whether this one comes down or this way, that's not how this white connects to the rest of the white. Well, of course it connects over here, so that's not a problem anyways. Is there any problem in terms of like white connecting to anything else that happens from like either of these being black? I don't think so. If this one's black, then this one will be white, and that's fine. Oh, no, that's also fine. No, is it? If this is black, this is white, which makes this black. which makes this black and makes this black, and then these two cells will be white, bordered by blacks that won't be able to connect to anything else. Oh, okay. So this can't be black. Why didn't you just say so? Bop, 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 bop. I think if this is black, and this is black, the puzzle resolves. Seeds need room to grow. What are you talking about? What are you saying to me? Seed? Sometimes it is, like, strange to me. They seem to, like, put... They always seem to, like, give the explanations after you finish the puzzle that you'd, like, want the explanation for. They do that a lot. I don't know how else they would do it, though. Admittedly. Peppers need room to grow. True. I always felt like I had an easy time growing peppers. I didn't think peppers were very difficult, but I think we just have, like, the right weather for them here. Hi, Toxie. Hi, Toxie. Hi. You sound so tired. Are you okay? I'm so tired. It's true. I also have a new microphone. Oh god. Oop. When I worked on a farm, we had to put peppers in a greenhouse separate from the other things we were growing. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Toxie has become a cog in the corporate wheel, and we're all very proud of them. Where is... Where is? It's like over there. But now I just like can barely... There we go. There we go. Do they at least like give you pizza parties instead of like raises or whatever? Pizza makes life worth devoting to my oligarchical overlords. Chat, I might be becoming lactose intolerant. My body's ability to produce lactase enzyme may be dwindling. Maybe this is just like a sign that I'm like gonna pass away soon. My body can no longer process cheese. I can't sleep. Maybe I'm just gonna perish. I demand a refund? I should. Welcome to second puberty.
Make life take the lemons back! I don't need your damn lemons. I'm the man that's gonna burn your house down with lemons.
How much am I missing? Where am I? 99 out of 108. Or your body changes in ouchie ways. It is time for the ouchie. B. If you have trouble with cheese, it might be the protein in dairy. I don't know. I just have no clue. Bop. 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 Boink. Boink. Drink lactose-free milk, then drink the high-protein lactose-free milk. See which one makes you sicker. Maybe I think like sometimes I'm fine, but like it's like I like deplete like my body's lactase, and then I don't give it like enough time to build up more before I like eat more cheese or whatever. How much cheese are you eating? I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm like, you know, like shoveling cheese into my mouth. But it's just like, you know, if I go to like Taco Bell one day and then maybe I eat like a Caesar salad with some cheese the next day, and then like the day after that I eat some pizza or something like that, then I'm like, oh, ooh, the bubbles in my tummy. Or whatever. Bonk. That's not lactose. There's barely any lactose in this. Like, I'm just like, you know, keeping my eyes and ears open. And my mouth. And my brain. You know, just like trying to pay attention to what's like making me feel icky sometimes. I don't think I have like Crohn's or anything. But you never know. Exactly one symbol per light area. Connect all dark. Don't make black 2x2s. I know exactly what you're talking about, fool. Connect all dark cells. 5. These two had to be black because this region, like the black has to get out of this section here and it has to come through this bottleneck. Like Sonic, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Okay, so I know that there's like 2 matchboxes that I've... 3 boxes that I've not matched up. And so that will account for 3 of the 6 puzzles still here, because there's this box that I haven't found a match for, that box that I haven't found a match for, and that box that I haven't found a match for. Where are your parents?
Where are your parents?
Can you tell me which one? No. We can't. Oh. chat. Oh. Crohn's? Is it CH? I didn't think so. Crons. Crayons. Chat, is it crayons or crowns? I've always said crayons. Corn. Corn disease. It's not spelled with the fucking K? Oh, are you talking about crayons right now? Or were you talking about Crohn's? Ratata. Rrrr. 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 Arr. What the hell? I probably could have never found that one if it weren't for the fact that I found it. Dyads in the mist? Dyads in my ass. What do you get when you cross a dyad into the mist? My ass. Meh. How many of you have seen Kung Pao enter the fist? Laugh at his jokes or he'll cut off your big toe. You can only add quotes if you're a VIP or a subscriber. Mish, I think you can do it since you have VIP. Oh, there you go. H did it, because H has a sub right now. I'm evil right now. Yeah, you got the symbiote. You woke up in the morning and your Spider-Man suit turned black. And you were like, this is normal. Where are the boxes? What's an updog? When did I say that? In 2023, apparently. It's I don't know. That is what my Discord status says. It's true. Chat, where are the boxes? I don't want to run around and look for boxes. I don't like boxes. Unless they're logic grids. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. Everything hurts. Merp. Merp. Raz alphabet. Ha. What, are you like a circle or something? Merpin?
Double cum, stop breathing, I fisted them.
All things that I've said before, it's true. How do you think Ian's doing down there? Not that. But sorry for your loss. Where's your friend? Who do you belong to? Do you want the hint, Talus? Yeah, sure. I don't really care about these boxes so much. I don't even think I would care if I was just like told where the boxes were. I kind of feel like sometimes these are puzzly. The boxes are less than 5 meters away from each other. That's sneaky. That's dumb. It is at least funny. Yeah, what else am I missing here? 4, and I know 2 of them. There's a box on that building, and then there's another box on that island over there. So there's that box and this box. And I don't know where their parents are. Did Steam maintenance happen yet? I don't know. It is Tuesday. If Steam maintenance happens, you must play Rhythm Doctor again? That's probably not happening tonight. Aha. Just saying. Just, you know, giving you a heads up. Probably not happening tonight. Wait, so are each of these 2 puzzles? No. You must play Rhythm Doctor again? I guess you never said when. That's true. I apologize. I'm in the weeds. Weed. Jesse, we've got to grow. The match for this one is also, I believe, within 5 meters. I'm using my eyeballs. My balls are so open right now. I'm like absorbing so much light with my photo sensors. Grow this, Mr. White. Walter. I feel like, where's that, like, do we have the emote that's like of the Pepe, like squinting and like rubbing his chin? No, let me get that emote. I think we need that emote right now. What emote do I get rid of? We'll get rid of Pog Slide. There we go. Pepe is for losers? Pepe is for Twitch chat. And we're all losers. Pepe is a little cringe? What are you all saying right now? Listen, this is a good emote. I don't even have 7TV. I thought it was a hate symbol. I do love to hate. I do hate constantly. Check the underside of the red structure. I'm absorbing so many photons right now. What the hell? Whoa, is this a new mic? Yeah. New mic time. How is it? Is it okay? Is it good? Is it good enough? Does it sound alright? I'm still trying to dial it in a little bit. You're also just like listening to the sound of like me running on like an average of 2.5 hours of sleep for the past 4 days. It sounds IDK deeper. It's funny, right? Because I actually didn't boost the bass at all. The bass is exactly the same. And in fact, I increased the treble. And so like I brought up the high frequencies and didn't touch the low frequencies at all. Should I bring the bass down a little bit? What if I bring it down like 2 decibels? What about this? Leave the bass? Okay.
There you go. I put the bass right where it's supposed to be. Does it sound better now, chat?
Okay, how about this actually though? Bring down the bass just a little bit. Just a smidge less. Here, we'll do like the thing where you go to the eye doctor. If I duplicate this one. Alright, now, Twitch chat. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1. This is what it sounds like. Well, maybe this is what it sounds like with the bass pulled down like 2 decibels, and this is what it sounds like without touching the bass. But you probably can't tell how it sounds from me just saying like 1 or 2 between the two of them. It's not a good like visual comparison. So this is with slightly less bass, and without touching the bass. Normal bass. IDK. Okay, wait. Here, let's do another one. Okay, now this is with no EQ at all. No EQ versus yes EQ. EQ stands for even Queeman. What? I got lonely, so I'm here. Hi. Hello. Once again, no EQ at all, and then yes EQ. It is windy and dark outside my home. This mic gives your voice a hint of ASMR tuber quality, and IDK if I'm comfy with that. But now I can like, I feel like I can hear all of your mouth noises. Maybe I'm just a little too close to the microphone. Now I can be like, do you guys know that video that I'm talking about? Where it's just like the like cut of like the infomercial, but it's just the guy, like it's only the guy doing like the inhale noises. Holy shit. I love that vid. Okay, Mish says, what lol? So we're gonna watch this video. What button do I push? This one. Is he gonna be okay, chat? Is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna be okay? That's me with this new mic. Yeah, I need to find a way using like the settings. Hold on, maybe I can do that. Now that I was like saying it out loud, maybe I know how to do that. If I use an expander, oh my god. But I use it as a gate. And so now, oh no. So yeah, you guys do that. I'm just gonna mess with my microphone. So if I do that, than like noises that are really quiet.
Amogus, Almo Amogus.
Amogus. That's kind of sus, chat.
Yes, it is time for the noise machine. Yeah, heel hele, ukokele, kialele, liul, was DPG do you DPD?
Okay, what if I do this? So now noises that I make that are like kind of quiet should be reduced. But am I quieter now overall? Hello, test. Test. I gotta do something about these S sounds. Well, I'm gonna mute myself for just a second.
Come.
Oh, Ninja, he was right here.
I don't know how it works. I'm gonna have to just do some research. I'm here, but I can't hear you because I'm on mute right now. I'll be back with headphones. Okay. 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 Chat. Chat, I'm dying. Hi, Greg. Hi, Greg. I like the funny noises in the background of this game. Sometimes you just hear like someone in this just go. Or wait. It's more like. Negates my voice. How about now? Is it better now? Did I mess it up?
Hey guys, it's been a bit again, but here's a status update on my situation. Some brutes showed up last Wednesday, and the ensuing war between them and their elites has destroyed my house. I am now on the streets.
Is it fine right now? Am I alive? I think I'm alive. Chat, we found a puzzle. Don't make 2x2s. The Halo elites and Ghostface's walls. They keep going wart, wart, wart. Okay, see you later, fool. Yes, the sweet release of sleep. This microphone is like very directional. Like if I like look directly at it and talk into it, it sounds a lot different than if I like kind of talk over it. And so maybe that's part of it too, where I just need to figure out like the right position for the microphone as well. Because like it's different if I'm talking to it like this versus like talking to it like this. And I don't know what to do. Did Ate ever come back? Ate is sleeping on the beanbag instead of in her spot. Wonder if I can show. Boop. Oh, why did my light never come on? Been doing this whole stream without webcam lighting. I don't know if she's visible. Here's the edge of the desk. No, I don't think you can see her. She gone. I've got a Vive on the way? Hog. I'm excited for you to experience virtual reality. No! I want in the rock! Okay. What are we missing? We're missing one. There's one thing that we haven't found. Chat, Toxie needs head pads. I technically own like 3 VR headsets. I have like an original Rift, a Rift S, and an Index. And like they just kind of like stopped supporting the Rift. Like the Quest still got like decent support and stuff like that. But there was basically like no feature like accessibility for the Rift. The Index is very nice though. Index is a great headset. really just hate working makes my emotions go everywhere. Yeah. I know it sucks, especially like right now when it's like not something that you've like particularly wanted to do. Like, of course you like want money, but like the current circumstances and just like the history of events just like makes everything harder. Just unequivocally. And so, you know, just makes me all the more proud that you're doing it. If you could own a business, what would it be? Well, I mean, I guess to talk about what is this? Well, welcome to the chat. Definitely not Jewish. We're playing Islands of Insight. This is like an open world puzzle game thing. It's like crazy dense and like full of puzzles. And right now we're kind of going through this side area called an enclave. And we have found 107 out of 108 puzzles in this enclave. And so we're just kind of like mindlessly walking around and talking while I hope to stumble upon the last puzzle here. But like there are puzzles that are like this, where you have basically like the tile rules here, and you basically have to fill it in with black and white tiles that solve the puzzle. Or there are other quote-unquote puzzles, which could be like hidden objects, or like these boxes where you have to like find the things that can like match up with the box. So like this one and this one match, and so on. But there's something in this side area that I've missed. I'm looking for like one more puzzle. Are you a fan of puzzle games? Like, have you ever played, say, like the Talos Principle or the Witness? I just searched physics and somehow found this. Ah, well, there's physics in my tags. And so I technically, I mean, I am just like a variety gaming streamer. But if you had something where it's like, you know, maybe you have a physics question that you're like stuck on, or maybe even like a math question, then you can actually post it to my Discord and I can usually help live on stream. I'm not like as knowledgeable in physics as I would say as I am in like math, but I have like knowledge up to like modern physics and like, you know, some introductory quantum stuff. Yeah, this is both a new microphone, and I've gotten like 9 hours of sleep in the past 9 days. So it's like both. new microphone, and I'm just dead right now. Wow. Wow, I'll take that call if it's okay. Yeah, absolutely. Ring wrong.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I do like this microphone a bit more because it brings your voice up closer, but it's, I don't know, maybe we just need time to get used to it.
Yeah, it's different. I hate change.
Nah, it's nothing to do with that. It's just Everybody's just like, you sound dead. Inside.
I mean, but that's just also true. Like right now, I am also just dead. It's different and new, and that makes me so angry. It sounds like we're in your mouth, and I'm not even like that close to the microphone. Like it's maybe like 6 inches away from me. Dude, I can get really close to this microphone, Chad.
Oh, I can't wait to get a new headset. Ugh, God, my fucking headphones are so uncomfortable. I have to have socks for the chatting.
Dog moment.
Well,
Ah. Dog time.
dog time.
I changed once. It was the worst decision I ever made. Ah,
Evaporate. You know what? I'm gonna turn your dog into a salsa dip. Yeet. Yeet, that's really funny because that's literally like one of the models that I'm actually looking at. Because it's, I know about headsets. I mean, I've had this HyperX pair for fucking ever, and they've done me well. They're still going strong. They're just, the padding is gone, basically. It's too flat. And then where the plastic is that is on the metal is threatening to like fall apart more than it actually has. It's really bad. It's really broken. But I've had this HyperX headset for God, almost a decade now, I think. 2017, 18. I'm gonna miss these things, but I don't need them. I am the type of person who buys expensive
What?
headphones now.
It's a real feels Talos man moment. I was muted on stream.
Oh.
I was just talking about there's another pair of headphones. It's not important. Toxie knows.
I thought you were talking to chat too.
No,
Honestly,
I was. It's okay though.
You know, they were acting like they were responding.
I found a hole.
You're not even doing puzzles at this point. You're just fucking around.
I am, because I can't, like, I don't want to leave here while there's only one puzzle that hasn't been done. But also, like, it's probably just, like, a fucking hidden ring that, like, I'm not gonna see until I get, like, 5 meters away from it. And, like, it's just, like, a total non-puzzle. And I just kind of sit there. Talos kind of alt F4'd there for a second. Yeah, that happens. Just blue screen.
Garlic bread and spaghetti sandwich, because I can't eat spaghetti normally.
That sounds really good though. I'm guessing a ring or an arch? Almost certainly. Let's see if we can find it. So, if they look like this, then I've already found it. And it's like, I can't even show you one that I haven't found, because if I could find it, then I will have found it, and then we wouldn't be here.
You had girl dinner? What? Ramen? Dry ramen with pickle juice?
Yeah. What the fuck? Did you have like 2 Ritz crackers? And that's it?
One whole Dorito chip, a cigarette, and Monster Energy drink. That's what you had. I had pickles. Yeah, sometimes I put them on my head too.
Oh, where's the Fuji? There we go.
It's not the me screaming.
No, it's the little one. Here, you need.
I know. I need to get actual like art. If it's gonna stay PNG, it needs to be art like that isn't fucking 10 years old and I had to re-edit.
I don't think I have a pickle to put on your head.
You're gonna give me a pickle head?
Here, let me get. If I just type, if I just look up pickle, well, I find what I want. I feel like it would be like, you know how they like sometimes like they cut it like a pickle chip, but they cut it like long ways, so it's like not a pickle spear because it hasn't been like quartered, but it's just like a very long flat pickle chip. And you just kind of like drape that over your head. Someday, chat, when I get like $5,000, I'm gonna get like such a good VTuber model, and you're gonna see all my hand movements. Just give me $5,000.
I'm honestly saving up for a like semi-expensive model.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make. I'm gonna make payments on a pre-built, and then I'll pay for a model. Cause I don't get me wrong, I like my Wicker Beast model, but it's not original. I am that type of person anyways. It's not me.
Mm-hmm.
It's an extension of me. It's a different me, but it's not me.
Whimker.
Whimker? Yeah, Wicker Beast. It is a species made by a furry artist.
Yeah, Wicker Beasts. Listen,
And there's a whole
if you know, you
ass
know.
community. They're just not as popular as, say, like, Protogens or something like that. Shrimper, my goodness. I'm gonna shrimp you. Okay, Joe. Right foot green. I'm sorry, I don't know why the fuck I said that.
Chat, can I just like take a nap?
Can I join?
Mm-hmm. Nap time. Everyone roll out your mat.
Oh my god. Like, I know your Talos teaches, but I'm not back in preschool.
I am in bed, so. How's your new PC, Yeet? Are you playing like Roblox at like 7,000 FPS? You've just been playing Moore's Long again? How long has like Tear Down been out to have like such a, I don't know, I guess interesting or strange like modding community surrounding it? That's the ring I saw earlier? Yeah, this one's been gotten.
Get gotten good while the get going is gotten.
Good. Is this part of these islands? Or is this something else? This is something else.
Gotta get going while the get
I don't
gotten's
care.
going. Gotten get good.
I'm gonna goot you.
Alright, I'm sorry. That's too loud. Anyway. Talos is just like,
And where's the ring?
where's the caveman?
Where's the chapstick?
I turn into a horn.
Can I post link? I think so. If it doesn't let you, well, I don't know. For Toxie? Okay, let me see. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. I just need like
Stinky in this room.
one of these.
I'm sorry.
Stinky. Concentrate.
No. There's one more person. What the fuck?
Cool.
Pimpcle. Like, I know my hair looks like that, but chill.
There you go. It's perfect. Do you know that Voices of the Void has mods on Thunderstore? I didn't. Are they good?
What we?
Is it
Vodka?
worth? Should we play some Voices of the Void tonight? Should I like give up on finding this last puzzle? A quote unquote puzzle. I want to find it. Okay, maybe we should try and be a little more systematic. I feel like I've searched these islands here relatively decently. I want to see that, but you might fall asleep. I hope so. I feel like I've searched this island enough to be able to say that I don't think there's a ring on the island. That I missed, anyways. Maybe there's a ring underneath this island? Do you see anything, chat? Do you see anything? I don't.
Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bong.
So I know that there's like an area under here, but I actually already got these rings too.
Pickle. Pickle.
Picklehead. Why are you tired? My body just has not like agreed with me, I guess. Just not been able to get nearly enough sleep the past several days. You know, I'm like your laptop where like the charger is like circular and so it just kind of like spins in the port, but you gotta have it like turned exactly the right way and you gotta like fold the ferrite like underneath the laptop so that there's like tension holding it in spot, and like if it moves like a tiny bit then it stops charging. That's me right now basically. Like my Ethernet cable? Exactly. But instead of your internet your internet cutting out, it's just me not sleeping. Like my broken phone charger cable? Exactly. Man, I'm such a good streamer. I saying relatable things. I'm so good at my job. Alright, chat, we gotta look at each one of these trees. Aren't you afraid of a blue screen happening right now? No. Oh? Pickle.
Just trying to pull Mish out of fucking.
Gotta get the echolalia going in chat.
Pickle pee.
Rum.
Paparum. Paparum. That's not Toxie. That's Bill from HR.
You said Bill from, and then in my head all I heard was Bilf.
Can I get me a Bill?
I don't even know what that would mean.
It's just I think it's Bill from King of the Hill, where he's just it's just the guy in the wife beater and the bald head.
Mm-hmm. Good character. Oh! Oh, my aching tentacles.
Ow, my aching tentacles. don't know why I release air like that when I'm trying to do those voices.
Why is pickle?
Is pickle. Pickle.
What, do you want a pickle?
Do you want to build a pickle?
Are you jealous, Lord Gun? Hate pickles? Why? Pickles are good.
I'm gonna turn you into a pickle because you hate pickles, so that way you can hate yourself even more. I don't know if you hate yourself though. So, anyway.
Just McDonald's. No further
McDonald's.
context.
I love big, fat, juicy pickles, and you can take that how you want. Anyway, they're really fucking good. Whenever someone's just like, I don't want this pickle, I'm just like, oh, yes, give me the pickle.
I once found a dill pickle spear in a in a glass bottle of ketchup at a restaurant once. Why is that so funny to me?
Shit! Where is it?
Where? Where is it?
That was your TTS! That was I'm like, what? My brain could not fathom you doing that because of the new mic.
What, the
Shit,
the part
man.
where I was like, ah! Or like the part where I was like, ah. Alright, I give up. This enclave's too big.
Pickle, puckle, pickle, beagle, pickle.
Pickled. Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Lucifer.
But I just try to do it to
Belial.
yeah, I'm out of touch. You're out of touch. Ah! Fucking die! No! I'm sorry. I am playing a game.
Did you kill him? Did you win?
No, because I got spawned into like 2 teams.
Okay, chat, we're just taking a nice, peaceful nature walk.
You need to construct additional pylons.
Additional pylons.
An edible burger.
Borgir.
Bunger.
Triple burger time.
Triple my burger.
Chat, when's the last time you've watched Triple Burger Time?
Yesterday.
Me too. Is it time for another show and tell, chat? Do we need to watch Triple Burger Time? Never heard of it? Alright. Time to watch triple burger time.
Burning down the house. No yogurt cup. I met them in VR.
Did they wiggle?
I don't remember. It was like years ago now.
What song is this? Janet Jackson, Someone Call to My Low. Call to My Lover. Instrumental.
Hey,
No!
it's been a minute.
Croissant.
Croissant. You almost made me drop my croissant. There you go. Now you're gonna now everyone in chat's gonna be like, oh, that was a video of all time, and then you're gonna like wake up in a cold sweat at 4 a.m. and you're just gonna be like, burger. I mean, is it just like a matter of like expectation then, Seven? Because it's just like, well, I didn't expect onion, and I got onion, therefore onion bad. Mostly, yeah. You just need to make your own burgers. Chat, how do you like your steaks? Yeah. How do you like your steak, chat? Do you like a medium rare? Well done. Oh no. Chat, I think I'm about to give up, but this time for real. Alright, let's go do a different enclave. Let's go actually do some puzzles. I don't think we've touched a puzzle for like an hour and a half. There's a puzzle. There's puzzles with stars. Hard puzzles. Eef. I think the pickle hating phenomenon can be explained by having repeated negative experience with receiving surprise pickles in McDonald's orders that weren't even good. Had I not received such a fate, I might be holding a different perspective on pickles to this day. Oh my gosh. 7, Lord Gun, you have a commonality. You have common ground in receiving pickles from McDonald's. Wow, that's crazy. I like pickles, but I feel this way about onions. I like food.
I didn't like onions at first because they stung my fucking nose to high heavens.
Common ground found. Friendship acquired. No more belts will be changed. Amazing. That's all it took.
You two had a common ground by being friends with Talos, but I'm not. We're not going to talk about that, are we? No.
No, they were enemies because they were both friends with me.
It's cringe. You're both a cringe. You're now my enemy.
Kringle.
You're now my enemy, and you can't do anything about it. And phantom tax or some shit. I don't know. I am gonna steal all your tires off your car.
I thought
They're
you were
mine
about to
now.
start singing California Girls.
California girls.
I know a place. Wait, no. That's not the right Katy Perry song.
Because we hate pickles? No. It's because you're friends with Talos.
I think I think I asked Astral and Flo this on Saturday, but we were talking about like what are like the best sandwich toppings, like not sandwich meat and not like sandwich like sauces or whatever, but like best like toppings. And my two picks were pickled red onions or dill pickle potato chips. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I never understood the concept of eating chips with sandwich. It's just like it's just extra texture. It adds to like the textural experience. I mean, like you get like at least here in America, like you pretty much always get chips as like a side for a sandwich. And like, why not just like take the chips and put them on the sandwich and eat them at the same time? I eat chips on the side of a meatball sub any day, but that's fucking disgusting. I mean, I wouldn't put chips on my meatball sub. Like, usually I'm talking like, you know, you got like French bread, mayonnaise, Dijon mustard, usually like a spicy pepper relish, dill pickle chips, a little bit of pickled red onions, lettuce, turkey, little bit of salt and pepper on the turkey, roast beef, slap that baby together, wrap it tightly in some parchment paper. You don't really get like when I would like, I wouldn't consider, I don't think you really get like fries at any like sandwich, quote unquote sandwich shop here. But there are some places like Panera or like Panera Bread or like McAllister's or something like that where you could get like soup with your sandwich. Okay, chat, there's something going on with this A. One type per area. So like if these bees can't reach each other, okay, so that's illegal. So these bees have to touch. I struggle to get a plain sandwich at sandwich places. I'd have to fight to the death if I wanted a side. Like people with like are like picky eaters just like common, or is that somehow just my target demographic and I didn't know it? Both. I bet it's a Twitch weirdo thing. I love food. Like, I like my steaks like rare, like, you know, just like hot enough to kill the bacteria and like make all the myoglobin break apart so it's all juicy. And like, you know, I like lots of like different vegetables and stuff like that. Like, my boss took me out to lunch a while back. And like the restaurant we went to was just like a burger restaurant. And like it was like okay, but I was like it's just so uninteresting to me. Like all of my favorite restaurants are like, oh, it's the Indian restaurant or the Mediterranean restaurant or like this like, you know, little family owned like Tapatio like Mexican place where I can get like a torta and like 3 tacos. Barbecue sauce is alright. I don't like bitter veggies or raw onions. The one vegetable that I really don't like very much, and I've tried like a good amount to like it, but the one vegetable that I'm just like something about the texture and like the taste and like I guess like the aroma or like how it lingers in my mouth. I really can't get past broccoli. I like cauliflower. Cauliflower is pretty good. But broccoli, I don't know, I just can't. Like whether it's like fresh broccoli or like steamed broccoli or like whether it's like with cheese or whatever. Like, you know, like you order like Chinese food and they give you like the pepper beef or like the Szechuan beef and like whatever. And like, you know, it's got like carrots and green bell peppers and broccoli and stuff in it. Like I'll still eat some of that broccoli sometimes, but the majority of it I just won't eat. Have you ever had broccoli stems? I don't think so. I don't know. You don't like broccoli? I don't like broccoli. It's just the one thing that I can't do. I mean, I'm looking at this puzzle, and I feel like I have a lot of intuition about how this puzzle should work. Okay, well, okay, I've got a deduction. And it's that these two cells have to be white, and that these can't connect. And obviously these can't connect. But still, broccoli soaked in teriyaki sauce is good. I feel like saying broccoli soaked in teriyaki sauce is good is like saying potatoes taste good. Where it's like, you don't like potatoes. You like salt and oil and butter and sour cream and all that stuff. You know, like broccoli soaked in teriyaki sauce. Well, like, yeah, teriyaki sauce is good. I will eat broccoli on its own. Well, then that should be the foundation of your argument. It just pairs with teriyaki well. Fair. Toxie. Do you like broccoli?
Maybe.
It depends.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing. Depends on the phase of the moon. Yeah, are we like... Is it like a waxing crescent? Right now? Is Mercury in retrograde? If it is, then I like broccoli. What are you all doing for Easter dinner?
Fucking nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think. I mean, I'm not doing anything. Do Americans not do Easter dinner? The Christians might. But I don't feel like I've heard about like Easter dinner being like a, like a very staple thing.
Here in my state it is, but I'm traditional where I believe in fertilization, and I would try to do that, but I can't afford kids right now. Anyway.
Fertilization? Like of eggs?
Sure.
Like Easter? Easter
eggs inside a woman, yes. Or someone with a vagina, anyway.
So this cell can't be black, chat, because if this cell is black, then these two cells will have to be white, connecting the D and the E. So this one's black. And now this has to be black, so these can't connect. And then same thing, if this is black, then these two will be white. Easter dinner is a staple here, like Xmas or Christmas or Thanksgiving, even if you're secular. Yeah, makes sense.
I
don't know, like America is just like so, like uppity about their religion. Like if, like it's just like, I don't know, like participating in something if you don't like actively, practice it or whatever is like seen as like cultural appropriation or something. And it's just like, nah, man, it's just, people are just hanging out. Government holiday or whatever. Do non-religious kids still get Easter candy? I think so.
Yes.
I think like doing like Easter egg hunts and stuff like that are pretty much common, like amongst everyone. And there might be like a potluck or like a cookout, but it's not like a dinner. Easter is also a staple here and everybody celebrates it, but honestly I've stopped paying attention to the holidays and started going, oh yeah, most stores won't work on this day. That's right. Yeah. It's like, oh man, I need to go purchase my frozen VTuber dinners for this weekend because the restaurants are going to be closed. They have frozen dinners for VTubers? Yeah, TV dinners. I just eat a whole television.
Fucking Christ.
How bad are frozen dinners nowadays? Honestly, real talk, like I do buy like frozen dinners and stuff like that just because, I do often like wake up, do some things in the morning, go to work for like 5 to 6 hours, come home, and then like stream for like 4 to 6 hours, pretty much like immediately back to back. And, sometimes I don't have enough time to cook and I don't want to just like fucking eat fast food all the time. And so like I buy frozen dinners and honestly, some of them are pretty nice. Like I have very little to complain about in terms of some of them. Isn't frozen dinners technically fast food? I guess. But like it isn't also at the same time. I don't know. I do see what you're saying though. Now I meal prep and eat my own frozen dinners.
Meal prep.
I wish I was organized enough to do that.
I like a lot of modern frozen dinners. They're not that bad. Sometimes I do mix in my own ingredients, though.
My latest, like, guilty pleasure of my own, like, kitchen staples is that, like, like, at the store there was this bag of, like, what's the word? It was basically, like, little, like, pieces of jalapeno that were, like, French, like, you know how, like, you have, like, French onions that you'd put on top of, like, green bean casserole? They're like French onions, but French jalapenos instead. You told us about these. Yeah, I did. It's really important to my life right now. Yuck. Well, do you like jalapenos? You're gonna have to memorize it for the test, won't we? Yeah, write this down, chat. Write this down. Noted. Noted. This is gonna be on the test later this week. Spicy food is not for me? Okay. Well, then this conversation isn't for you. I'm just gonna wing it. Gwing. I think I like pickled jalapenos. Pickled jalapenos are good. Fresh jalapenos are also pretty good.
Your mom.
Fresh peppers. Peppa Pig. This is 7 by 7. 10, 30, 19 are black. That doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. Because if all dark regions have an area of 2, so there's at least one cell in this grid that's not part of any of these regions that is white. And then there is a maximum of 18 black cells acting as boundaries between the areas, which would be 9 2-cell regions. I like to do meal prep more because I know I'll want food at specific times, and I'll never be too bricked to make any effort to get food at those times. I get sidetracked and never end up making the prep for meals. I'll cook 2 pounds of ground beef with taco mix and a large can of refried beans. Fills about half to 2/3 of a gallon bag. and get 8 to 10 burritos out of that. What do you eat if you don't eat burritos? If you're not eating burritos, you're starving. Starvation. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay, what's the maximum area this 10 can occupy? Like this much? Yeah, I mean, the 10 can't occupy this much, because then the 6 wouldn't have enough space. But it would only need to drop that for it to work. Macaroni and cheese. Egg noodles or pasta with cheese. My I feel like cooking kind of meal. Where I'll just stop in at the store on my way home and grab one of those already made salads and a steak. And I'll usually keep one of this, in theory one of the steaks is good for me. And so it's $6 basically for a steak and salad. Which is pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. You know, I got a nice cast iron. I don't cook very often though. Chat, what is this puzzle? I'm just gonna follow my heart and say that it starts like this. This is the puzzle with the numbers and the white and black boxes.
Thank you, Lord Gun. Your knowledge is.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well I already see a problem with this. Yeah, because however this 2 ends up being arranged, the blacks have to kind of go like this around it. And so you can't have the blacks coming off of it like this, because then if this one were to be like this, well then he's surrounded by blacks, but we can see that breaks this 2-cell black region here. So let's do this. Pop, 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 poker face, pop, pop, poker face. Ma, 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 ma. This is 10 cells.
No, it's one brain cell.
This is broken. Thick.
2 brain cells. 3. 4 even. Hey everybody, it's Markiplier. I'm kidding.
I did it!
You did it? Yay. I'm so mad.
Thanks.
Chat.
Thanks.
Chat. Give him a clap.
Thanks. Yeah, I need a clap.
Give him a clap. Yeah.
Cheers, Amanita.
A what?
An amanita.
A man,
An amanita mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom.
Mushroom. Badger. Mushroom.
Okay, where am I going now? Let's go here. It says there's logic grids. Should I not talk about the time that I ate legit moldy cheese and dreamed about being force-fed fungus that night? I think the fungus was trying to tell you something. The mushrooms were telling you to fuck off. Actually dreaming or fever dreaming while unconscious in a hospital bed that you don't recall? Well, I mean, if they don't recall it, well then, you never know. Meow. New logic grids. What's over here, chat? Count the opposite color in this direction. It's like a nonogram.
You what?
Dart matrix. Fascinating.
That man's name was Philly Lee. He's Philly gone.
Two.
Baby, I'm a donut because I could nut in your dough.
Please don't.
You just don't want me to be happy.
It's true. It's 'cause I hate you.
Yes.
Hate me harder.
I don't want to start that again. No, I do that enough in Hunt. You're just like, shut the fuck up. Good thing I do it in game.
Chat,
Though
I love
my poor
these
chat
puzzles.
cannot handle it when it happens. Though they don't even respond. They're not existent because I'm lonely.
Why is my name Florida? Okay, if the A's went this way, then this 2 wouldn't be able to be satisfied because then there wouldn't be able to be 2 black cells in this bottom row. So it's got to be the B's. Buh. Oh no! What do I do? I guess it could be tighter. A is bottom, but it has a corners. Maybe. 4 of these cells are black. I think that means that this has to be a white cell. Because it's like we have, like, either A or B comes under. And then one of them goes over. And so one of them has to travel through these. Is it ever... No. So yeah, I think this cell has to be white. Well, I mean, and we know... I guess we just know these ones are black anyways, right? Because... they can't connect. That was perhaps a simpler starting deduction. Okay, and if this cell is white, and we know it's a connective pathway, then it's gotta do this. Now these two have to be black. Now this is column satisfied. Okay, now this bottom path has to be for A. Because how can this connect to B without also touching A? The answer is simple. It can't. I think this all works. I like these ones. It kind of feels like nonograms, or also maybe kind of like a battleship style puzzle. Is there gonna be warps? I do love nonograms. Me too. Okay, well this one has to be part of it. And that means this one has to be part of it, because that's the only way you'll get 4 in this column. Just occurred to me recently that you could probably make a zip bomb in VR chat for making a simple avatar model with some toggleable function that would just make an endless amount of memory-eating assets almost instantly.
Yes.
Until the game crashes.
That does happen. Yes.
Well, there you go.
That does actually happen.
It does happen.
That's why you do not go to public worlds as much as you possibly can, but that's also one way that you have to make friends in the first place. Unless you know someone outside of VR chat. Anyway.
You can zip a bomb in VR chat. Now you know.
It's basically that, but it's really not.
Okay, so this 2 wide one has to be part of the 5 row, because if it wasn't, there would only be 4 cells available. And then that means this one cannot be part of this column, because then it would be too many black cells. And now, since there's only 5 cells available here and one of them's a 2 wide, this one has to be part of this 4 column or 4 row. Can we extend further? Oh, and there's numbers in here. 4, 5, 6. Um,
Well, that's like the least of your problems. Like, technically, like it is a huge problem, but the server will just crash and you'll just get kicked out anyways. And so, you know, it's not an issue to deal with. But if you don't like being berated by fucked up shit and you're a furry, you're gonna have to deal with that shit a lot.
brain crash. 3, 4, 5, 6. Could work. Oh. Oh. Bark. Bark. Do you guys hear them barking at the door?
No.
Oh, so this microphone doesn't hear them when they're outside. Interesting. Got that new mic smell. new Michael smell. This is tricky. What's the thought process here? If this was black, and the rest of these would have to be white, then the 5 would be pushed out into this cell, which would make this black and this black, which would break the 1 clue. Okay, so that means this isn't black. I feel like that was like a lot of deductive effort for that, though. If this is white, then that makes these black. Which makes this white. Which makes this black. And this black. That seems okay so far. Without going all the way through it. What if this one's not white? What if this one is black? Then that makes all of these white. So that's not possible. So this one, in fact, has to be white. Which means this was the correct line of thinking.
Monkey. Monkey.
Monkey. Become monkey.
Why? Monkey. You fuck nerd.
Oh no.
I don't know why I'm playing this free-to-play game.
What, the finals?
Yeah. It's not bad, it's the people.
That's always how it is.
I know.
It's
But I
always
don't.
the people.
I love playing Hunt because I could play by myself without, you know.
If this cell is white, And that's black, black, white, white. No, that's just fine, right? There you go. Hmm. I can add.
SMART.
I am smart. A new mystery awakens. Or something. I don't know what these are. Yay! More! More. Yeah. Now this is logic.
Pod racing, yes.
Now this is
Pod racing.
pod racing.
Now this is
Just another crate. God, I'm so smart. I love puzzles. Wow! Oh, oh. How does the new mic do with this sound?
It makes the funny noises. Yeah.
Good, good.
you become hoarse.
Excellent. I feel like the old microphone wouldn't have handled it well. This microphone's just more capable. Don't make this pattern.
Monkey.
Don't do it. Horse divorce.
Horse divorce and course of Mr. Ed.
The horse, of course. Connect all light cells. I didn't read that. I can't read. Hmm. If one of these is a light cell, then we'll know that this is always a dark cell. But could both of these be dark cells? Then this would be a light cell. Oh, well, if this one was a dark cell, it would have to come... No, it can't come down like that. Then just these would all be a light. Which seems fine. Then this row would be complete. I feel like this is just like... like I can just kind of like fudge my way to the solution here. If this is the dark cell and this is a dark cell, then these two would be dark cells. I don't see anything wrong with that. If this was a dark cell and this was a dark cell, that would be broken. Because then you couldn't put two dark cells in this bottom row. I wish I could fudge my way to the solution. Is this intending to be like a joke about like fudge? Do you want fudge? Because me too. I want solar panels. Okay, well... Didn't ask.
Can I see your solar panels?
Didn't ask, plus you want solar panels? How is this a 2-dot difficulty? I'm drowning over here. What am I missing? If this is a dark cell, all of these will be light cells. Which means this would have to be a dark cell.
Is this it? The dark soul?
Which means this would be light. Which means these two would be dark, which means this would be dark. Dark, dark, dark means this is blocked in, so this has to be light. Wow. It's useless deduction.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll be fine. Eventually. I'll get over it.
What?
Cerberus, probably? What are you talking about?
You were by my side all along.
That thing. Your dark soul. One of the things that I've been meaning to do is to grab basically like a bunch of like video game music or like soundtracks or like scores from video games that I can like, you know, so I can hit the button to play music at the proper moment to like really increase the production value of the stream. And Ludwig the Holy Blade is definitely one that I plan to get. Here, I'll play it right now to make this puzzle more dramatic. Get out of the way, Triple Burger time.
I'll triple your burger.
I'm pretty sure I can play this. I mean, like, you're allowed to stream Bloodborne, and this song is in Bloodborne. And so, I think it's safe. That's how that works, right? Unless you're Nintendo. Then nothing is safe.
You're making more money than you should be? How dare you. Not allowed to make money.
Chat, I got a deduction. If this cell is black, then this cell will also have to be black, which means that we'll have to put both the dark cells over here. So this cell can't be dark. So now this one has to be dark. Oh, and the light cells have to connect, so this has to come out this way. Yes! Yes! Sickos be like,
Oh shit, I'm going sickle mode.
why was this so hard?
I'll show you. Hey.
Oh, why is that so funny?
Oh wait.
I don't know if I can use that music. Probably can't.
Very true. Isn't one of the songs in Sea of Thieves? I don't know. I remember.
Extremely dramatic puzzle solving. Final boss puzzle solving. And like, in addition to this, I'll also have some fucking like Sonic Racing 2 music on here or something. Some absolute penis music.
Everybody Super Sonic Racing.
Oh. Oh. Either this is a dark cell, or this is a dark cell. Oh, but... Oh, interesting. If this cell is dark, that means this cell has to be dark, which means this has to extend out, because it has to be part of a region, a dark region of size 4, which would violate this dart. Because then there would be 2 in line here. So it's got to do that. Now that has to be light. One of these is dark. Don't know which one. 3 of these are dark. Oh, well, and this has to come out like this, so those 3 are dark. This could be dark. Could do like a T tetramino. Oh, actually, I think this patch of dark cells has to come out one more, because if it doesn't, then that implies that it goes back 2 ways this way, which means these light cells here will be blocked in, and that can't happen. It's illegal. Impossible. Ew.
What?
Ew.
You're you. You're you.
No, I'm not.
It grows. You grows.
Oh, I take it back.
What?
I take it back.
No!
If this cell is dark, shut the fuck up.
Why? Why? Because you cringe?
If this cell is dark, then it can't take this
Stinky.
cell, which means it would have to take these 4,
Stinky and cringe.
which would block off the other white cells, and it wouldn't work. So that cell has to be light.
And stinky.
Stinky! Are you stinky?
Stinky.
WTF talks to you? They're just like this. I have gazed at the fracture from many places across these lands. But it looks the same from everywhere I have stood. It must be incredibly far away and unfathomably large.
I'll show you what's unfathomably garbage.
And also incredibly far away.
It's bigger under a microscope.
Connect all dark cells. Connect all light cells. These 3.
Got him.
Ah! You scared me. These are all light because this is pointing at one dark cell over here, but this is also pointing at that dark cell. And so the one dark cell for both of these is over here. And so now this is by itself once this is done. And then what?
Chet's over here actually trying to fucking listen to you, and I'm just like,
It might be that the dark cells come and snake all the way up this way. But
maybe. I'm fucking tired.
they could just go this way.
It's gonna be a cuddle stream because I'm gonna fall asleep with a call.
We'll just both fall asleep, and I'll just leave the stream on.
Sleep stream.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah!
I'll just
Hell yeah!
I'll just like lay here with my headphones on, and then like every like 30 minutes to an hour, you guys can do like the fart sound effect.
Reminds me of the fucking meme with the dog that presses the button and the button goes, hell no! Hell no! Every time they're like, they say you didn't have a treat. Hell no! I don't know.
I haven't seen this video.
It's because you're cringe. It's okay to be cringe. Sometimes.
If this cell is dark, it has to come out this way, and then this row would be finished. But then this dark cell would be isolated from these dark cells, because there'd be white cells blocking it off on the ends.
Yeah.
So this cell is not dark. I like that one where the dog strings together a complete sentence and then hits the bitch button like 5 times. Well, now it feels pretty unlikely that it doesn't come this way. At least this cell is dark. All three of these could be dark. Is any one of these that like has to be dark? Okay, interestingly, only one of these is dark. Which means one of them is light. Obviously. Oh! Well, so we have to connect all light cells too. Which means... How do we do that? I guess it doesn't have to be like a path through. It just has to come one way or the other way. If this is dark, then it will come around like that. If this is dark, then it will just come down like that. Fine, either way. Bup, 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 bup.
I don't know what that SOS was for, but not SOS, but whatever. Fuck it, never mind. I give up.
With like how much keep talking and nobody explodes I've been doing, I should just like learn Morse code and then just like
Yeah, there we go.
bind it to like the beep on like a button on my keyboard, and I can just like tap out like a Morse code message as like a funny bit.
You're a funny
Funny bitch.
Yeah. I don't.
Chat, this is only a 4 out of 5. I mean, technically it's like a 4 out of 10. I'm having such a hard time. All light cells must connect. All dark cells must connect. If these three are dark, and these two are light, then dark comes down here, and all the way through and up. And that's fine. Yeah, surely this just works. I can already kind of see how this eventually resolves. We can just do something like this. Sometimes it's just like easier to see the solution with these types of puzzles than it is to like find the deductive steps that like guarantee that solution. Perhaps I should have done this one first. See, I can see, like, clearly. It's just gonna stair step like this. But I don't know, like, why couldn't it do something? Like, what's kind of like the axiomatic way of, like, breaking it down to show that it can't do this? Like, obviously, if it does this, well, then all you could do is, like, double back, and then that wouldn't be useful. And so you'd have to go this way, but then you're out of cells with which to extend. I guess the way to say or to put it is to go from here to here.
Excuse me. Excuse you.
The way to connect from here to here, you'd have to, like, if you did it in the most efficient way possible, you'd go travel 6 cells. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But because of these darts here, you only have 6 cells to work with, and so you have 2 cells for each column that you have to use as efficiently as possible. Interesting. So there is 1 dark cell up here. Interesting. We have to do like something like this. Because basically, like, if you place, like, if we say let's decide to place them like this, then we can see, okay, to step down into this row, we have to come down here and down here. But now we're out of black cells to use in this row. So we have to do it again. And we have to do it again. Now we have to do it again. But now we don't have enough cells to actually connect these, so we just have to move these 1 closer together. Interesting. No, I didn't get the gold time. "29 out of 30 puzzles solved. I'm missing one, chat." Damn it. Gotta go around the other way. Oh, there's a star difficulty hiding there. Whoa! Nailed it. Gaming. No. Smiling Friends Season 2 is starting next Sunday? This means nothing to me. I'm happy for you, though.
Tell us. This means nothing to me. Now we've got a tricky one. Yeah, I mean, this isn't quite... Like, these clues are not quite as powerful as, say, like, nonograms. There's no reason either of these 4 clues have to occur in the rows with the 5 clues. Is there? Okay, I guess it's true to say that one of the 4 clues
have to be present in at least both of the 5 clues, or one or other of the 5 clues. Because if neither of these 4 clues were present in this 5 clue, well then we'd only have 4 black cells in this row. Same thing down here. And so at least one of these 4s are present in one or both of these 5s or the other. So it's either like this or like this in some configuration. Or they could just overlap completely, actually. We do have to place these 4s into these columns, though, without making a 2x2. Is that difficult? Doesn't seem particularly difficult. Okay, well, we can say that each of these 4s have a clue sharing in the row with the 1. Because if we look at the situation that happens if the 4 doesn't have any, like if both of these 4s have no dark cells in the rows with the 1s, then we would have 2 2x2s. And you can't do that. And so what if one of the 4s doesn't have any in there? Then the other 4 could have both. Or it could be something like this. Or it's just they both have a clue in there. But I don't think it's ever possible to say that, like, maybe this cell would be dark. Because then maybe you have like this and like this, but now this one's forced to make it into a 2x2. No matter like how you arrange it. And so that means these 2x2, like these 2x2s out here are white. That's an interesting deduction. And I think that means that 3 of these cells are dark. Always. Because we just looked at like this section of the grid here. This like 2x3 section right here. One of the, like for each of these parts, it's like there will be 5 dark cells. No, that's not right. Right, it can't do that. There would be like 4 dark cells in each 2x3. So like this would work, or like this would work, or like this would work, or even like this. No, that doesn't work actually. Does that never work? It works sometimes. In fact, it works a lot of the time. Okay, well, what else can we say then? Oh, and we have to connect all dark cells. Well, that means it has to do something like that. Okay, well that means it definitely does this. Like, it just has to, essentially. And either it does it like this, or like this. Which in both circumstances, these cells are always dark. And then there's one of... Okay, well then there's like one of these cells would be dark and one of these cells will be light. But because of this light cell, the rest of these are dark. Which means it's either like this is light and this is dark, or this is light and this is dark. Which means these are both always dark. Is the same true here? No. No, it's not. If... So, like, we need an extra cell of dark in this row. Where do we get it from? I'm not sure. I think we need to kind of, like, find slightly more restrictions. Like, if it is like this... Okay, the way that this light will end up arranging itself will always force one of these two to be the dark that extends, like to connect to the other side. And so these cells will always be light, because there will never be enough extra dark cells to connect to those. That forces this. Can this cell be light? If this cell is light, these are dark, and this comes up. This will be light. No. This will be dark, which means this will be dark. Yeah, that looks correct. That looks like that's how this resolves. Nice. I liked that. $50 puzzles in this area. Hot puzzles in your area? Call now? I think I will. Mysterious hidden cubes? I don't want to fucking find 50 hidden cubes. God damn it. Okay, I'll find like 10 and then we'll come back and do more of this area later. The headphones that I have are very nice, chat, and it makes it really easy to hear the majority of these cubes. These hidden cubes are just not very interesting to me. I'd kind of call them non-puzzles. Like, I appreciate all of the effort that the developers went to place them, and that most of the spots in which they place them are actually, like, not boring. But the problem goes beyond them being, or like the spots not being boring, and just with the concept of hidden cubes being boring, I think. You know, maybe that's partially like a bad fate take though, actually. Because I do actually find them to be somewhat entertaining. Oh. But it's like once you've found most of them, and then you have to find like the last one, or like the last couple, then it kind of just is annoying. But like, I have to be a completionist. I can't not find them all. I don't think I'm doing this right. Never mind, I did it right. I'm gonna slip out, have a good stream, and sleep well. I will. Probably. Before I leave, one thing. Yeah, give me the evil Talos message. Let me hear it. I was falling asleep and I heard an electronic note. Are you sure you just don't have like tinnitus? My head felt like it pulsed? This is probably the aliens. That's what Hannah said. Well, Hannah and I have known each other for a very long time. Strange dreams. I will do my best to dream. To sleep is to dream, and to dream is to sleep. To shuffle off that mortal coil. Well, that's from like a Hamlet, yeah? Hamlet's soliloquy. I remember having to like memorize that for like English 4 in high school. I'm not doing any more hidden squares. Stop. Leave me alone. Sure, let's go here. Boing. Hello, pillar. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I see. No. Okay, okay. Whee!
Why is this happening to me?
Some of the Numa are more whole than others, but you do not have to stay like this forever. I can help you. Will you come with me?
I will do anything. Forgetting everything is no different from death.
Very well. I will give substance to your form, but you must choose a vessel to house the spark within. Yeah, I need to get this microphone figured out. Because you guys don't need to hear it every time I take like a breath in. I don't know, maybe I do just need to put like a noise gate on it. But I don't like what noise gates do. Noise gate. Hello. Hi, Coach Merrick. How's it going? I have a new microphone. When voices? Probably not tonight. Probably play Voices of the Void. Maybe tomorrow? Or Friday? I have a new microphone. How does the microphone sound? Taking the I can't make white 2x2. So one of these two cells have to be light. One of these two cells have to be light. Light has to connect through here. And we just need to make sure it doesn't make a 2x2. No difference? You don't think so? A bunch of the people who normally come to my stream noticed like right away that it's a new microphone. Tick. I think it's got some pretty clear differences. But I mean, I guess the whole point is, does it still sound good? And I think it sounds pretty good. Maybe still got some things to figure out with it, though. That won't work, obviously. I see. I see. This has to be white, this has to be dark. These have to be light. Now these have to be dark. Now this has to be light. This all has to be dark. Dark. Interesting. Okay, those kind of ripple to each other. Sound is good, yeah? Well, that's okay. That's all that matters. Did Toxie go EP? I think so. I think they are asleep. Sleepy Shork. This one can't be dark, because then the light will be wrapped. So it's light by default, which makes this light. Same thing here. This can't be dark. Or actually, no, it can't be light. Now, if these here have to be dark, because we have to go around the light. Like this. Chat, what kind of, like, you know, cafe style coffee do you get? Like do you get like latte, or do you get like cold brew, or do you get like cappuccino? Iced caps. Vietnamese iced coffee. I feel like some Vietnamese coffee. Ireland whiskey? Would that be like a cafe drink or like a bar drink? Irish cream? Yeah, maybe that's what they mean. Usually has can sometimes have alcohol in it too, though. Like an alcoholic coffee creamer. Man, there's a bunch of hidden cubes in the area. I don't like that. I'm a fan of just like a good latte myself, but sometimes if like the place just has good coffee, like an Americano is really good. Which like an Americano is just like espresso and water. The name can be different. Mm-hmm. You still do a very good job communicating, though. I usually don't have a very difficult time figuring out what you're trying to say. I wanted to make Thai iced tea, but I couldn't find Thai tea, so I made coffee that style this week. There's this one place next to my work that's like a boba tea place, and sometimes I will get a Thai tea from there. The orange color. I haven't gotten it like that, but they have like a... Sometimes they do like a... Or I think they also have like a dirty Thai tea. It has like coffee in it. And like that'd probably be good, but I feel like it's not like a necessary combination of flavors. I feel like Thai tea's good enough on its own. Good morning. Ohio. Just got back from shower. Did Toxie fall asleep on you? They did. That's okay. That was kind of like the plan, I'm pretty sure. How come they get to sleep? Why couldn't it be me? It should be me. No one is stopping you? I know. That's the problem. I so appreciate you getting on call with Toxie till they sleepies. Toxie's a cutie. I like Toxie. They are good beans. They've done a very good job recently, making strides towards their personal goals. So this one could be, well, this one has to be, but now this one has to be dark, and this one can't be white. Neither can this one. This one has to be white then. Light. I can't tell how this resolves just from looking at it here, so I'll have to follow it through from this end. This will be dark, light, light, dark, light, 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 dark, light, dark, light, dark. This can... Okay, well actually it can't be solved. No, it can, can't it? You can just... This you can actually... Oh no, because of the corner. Near 4 hours, my poor Progen. I tried to stream for 4 hours. Usually 4 hours is about the minimum that I stream for. But my, I don't eat RAM. I do. Well, if you're not gonna eat your RAM, give it to me. I'll eat your RAM for you. You eating RAM kind reminds me of Fraggle Rock. What? This dark has to connect all the way around like this. And same thing with this light. Fraggle. I know what that is. Well, I guess now's as good a moment as any to say, just for anyone who's still here, that, you know, is kind of new to the stream, just stopping in. I play like a bunch of stuff. Currently, just kind of name some things. We're playing Islands of Insight, what we're doing right now. We're also playing Voices of the Void, which is kind of like a atmospheric game about being like a SETI operator looking at space signals in the Swiss Alps. We're also playing Monster Hunter Frontier, which is, you know, like the one Monster Hunter game that like basically no one actually knows anything about, in terms of like most Monster Hunter games. We're playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes on Saturdays with a couple other people, and that's been a lot of fun. We're learning all of the modded modules for the Centurion, which is a modded 101 module bomb. And then on Sundays, we're playing Satisfactory. And so, if that all sounds fun to you, then I encourage you to give me a follow so that you can stay tuned for all that stuff and join the Discord so that you can get Discord notifications, etc. Or if you're here for math, physics, or chemistry, you can also join the Discord and post your questions there, and I can take a look at them whenever I have time. And I'll usually even look at them live on stream as well. If you eat RAM, does it make you a cannibal? No. I mean, just because, like, not all fish is fish, right? You know, like, if a sturgeon eats a salmon, it's not cannibal. If a human who has a liver in them eats the liver of a cow, that is not cannibal. It does, however, I suppose the distinction though is, where does the RAM come from? Did I pull the RAM out of another protogen? Or did I like pull it out of like, you know, like a 2008 like Dell refurbished school PC tower? Fraggle Rock was a Jim Henson Muppets kid show. And there was these little dudes called dozers who built plasticky skyscraper things. The Fraggles/Muppets would eat the stuff they built. Sad. I've definitely heard of Fraggle Rock. kind of machine, so any ram, I think, does it? No. I feel like that's too broad. I think my analogy is good. If a sturgeon eats a salmon, it's not cannibalism. Because just because they're both fish doesn't make them like the same species. If a mammal eats another mammal, it's not cannibalism. If a machine eats another machine, it's not cannibalism. As long it just they have to be the same machine. What is sturgeon? It's a kind of fish. Big fish. Poisson. I don't know what fish is in Japanese or any. The only other language I know what the word fish is and fish is in what? Is French. Poisson. Poisson. I want sushi now. Sushi does sound good, doesn't it? Sushi sounds really good. Poisson. Poisson. Omelette et du fromage. I feel like I can see how to resolve this puzzle, but I've not made any like logical deductions for it. Shaw. Adino. Up. I love Hollow Knight. I can't wait for Silksong. I mean, I don't think anyone can wait for Silksong. Okay. I have a deduction. If this L piece here was dark, then all of these would have to be dark because we have to connect all light cells. And that means we would definitely end up with a black 2x2, so this can't be dark. Same thing over here. And same thing over here. Now these all have to be dark to avoid making a dark 2x2. Has to come out, and it has to connect around. Oh. Oops. There you go. Adino! Ja! Do you like math? I love math. Math is actually what I do professionally. Do you have Euler friends? What do you mean? I'd love to have Euler friends. I mean, I've got a Catalan solid on my shoulder. It's a rhombic tricontahedron. There's a heart, chat. Look, it's cute. Leonard Euler was a mathematician and a physicist. Euler? I hardly know her. Euler friends are such that if you derive them, they don't change, and if you integrate them, they don't change, like e to the t, something like that. E to the x? What's another? Is there like... I'm surely there's more complicated ones, though. Hold on, let me think. I bet there's some, like... I bet you could make, like, a relatively complicated ratio of, like, trigonometric functions. I don't know. I'd have to think about it for longer. These have to be white by the same logic I use over here. Remember his idea? Yeah, it was the one with the broken digitizer that had the parasitic flower that was help keeping them alive, right? If you do !Discord, you could join my Discord and you could post it in the art channel. I'd be interested to see. I am very in. Argonauts? That's correct. Such as like the Greek Argonauts. As I am Talos from the story of Jason and the Argonauts. Did I not bleed? Just because my blood is a different color doesn't mean I'm not a person. Wah wah wee wah. That's funny. You have to click the link. If you're wanting to... I think it's gotta be something like this. I'm gonna have to make this dark. Again. This isn't that big of a problem, because we can still connect this way. Perfect. Whoops. Wrong button. Connect all light cells. Connect all dark cells. Light has... Dark has... Don't make too bitey. My strange Euler joke? Look at the integral and derivative of the exponential function, and maybe you'll understand me. I mean, I know that, like, if you have e to the power of x, the derivative and integral of it's e to the power of x again. I've just never heard them called that. I thought you were saying it's like a math term. Like an Euler friend is... like the term for something where if you integrate it, or if you take the integral of it or the derivative of it, you get the same function. I imagine there's more than just the exponential function. Because if you take something like, if it wasn't e to the power of x, but it was like generalized in terms of like a to the power of x, then like the derivative of that is like natural log of a times a to the power of x. And so the integral would be 1 over the natural log of a, so it's technically not just any exponential function, but specifically when you have like a base of e raised to the power of something. But I do feel like there should be more functions. Like you could like construct like a relatively complicated function that would maybe work as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because, like, you know, it's like if you have, like, the derivative of sine, you get cosine. And, you know, that's very close to you just getting sine again. Because the derivatives and integrals of the trig functions are often, like, periodic. But I don't know, I can't think of one. Ready? Did you post it? Wow. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I do like that. B from C, hydrate. Okay. I will go get some water. I will be right back, chat. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I do like the design of your proto, Bushmark. It's cool. Okay, I think maybe I will finish up this puzzle. Maybe this enclave, I don't know. What are we doing here? 45 out of 144 puzzles? Okay, maybe I'll finish this puzzle. Call it the night. Okay, we have white in its own region here. White has to... and it has to come down. I need water now too? Okay. Go get your water. Must hydrate. Water your toaster. I am your toaster. So it can't, well, it could come one cell this way. It definitely... one of these two have to be black. And if this one was black and this one was white, well then obviously we have a white that's by it, or a black that's by itself. Have that. Oop, we can't form it. I do that. White has to come out. Gonna have to well, this can't be a 2x black. That's fairly straightforward. These blacks here have to connect to these blacks down here. Same logic as before. One of these two cells has to be white so as to not make a black 2x2. But if this cell is white and this cell is black, then we'd have a white that's by itself. So this one is black and this one is white. White has to come out. Black has to come out. Ta-da! And I suppose, as I said, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Let's see if I have anyone that's streaming. Want to play Stalker? Maybe someday. I don't know. It's not the sort of game that's ever really been on my radar. Maybe it'd be fun. Got so many things that I'm already kind of trying to do. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna stop there for the night, I think. As always, it was very much a pleasure. Thank you so much to everyone who came by. And I will see you all later. Once again, if you enjoyed the stream, I encourage you to give me a follow. You know, we're always kind of chilling, we're always kind of hanging out, playing a bunch of different things. I hope you sleep well. I hope I do too. Hopefully I'm actually tired enough to. But I will talk to you all later. Coach Mark, I can't believe I didn't know you hadn't followed me yet. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I guess did not go through. Stream elements break. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night or a wonderful day, depending on where you are. And I will see you all later. We'll be back playing more Islands of Insight or Voices of the Void before too long, and so I'll see you all then.